good. Hey. Yeah. Server restart in 60 minutes. Need to go drop some crap off at the base. What is that? If a gun doesn't sell here, it may be a black market gun. Oh, good. They were really good. Real good.
I didn't know we had taxes.
Death and taxes.
What's up, Pete? Spawn area is blocked. With what? Oh, man. All right. Yeah. Could be something through the floor, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude, this thing is pretty fast. It could handle a little bit better, but it's all right. It's decent. Whoa! I was about to do a sick drift. I swear. Whoa, it went right over that one guardrail. That was pretty nice. I was kind of expecting to just stop, but... Hey, there's another one right there. Yeah, I could probably just live out of this if I had to. Shit, I looked at chat. I looked at it. Oh my god. No, I have not. I have not grown any weed yet. Yeah, we need to run the tracks. I guess that's where you can get barrels as well as on the trains. Or you could buy one off P2P for like 1.5 million. A barrel. Yeah. Raise the flag. Got a whole bunch of crap. Put that in there. Some drugs. Plushies. I need to cruise on over to the hunting trader. Sell these 2 wolf pelts that I've been packing all day. Yeah. Importing and exporting barrels. Should be your new business model. Never owned a barrel. I actually want to get one so I can start making my own charcoal. Who put that there? Little spin me out wall. Oh, if the zombie apocalypse happens, you're definitely gonna need a barrel. I'm making charcoal. Wait, let me make sure I'm on the right road here. Make sure my rig is on the right road. Yeah, this'll do. Reckon. I'm going to the hunting trader to sell these wolf pelts. Wolf pelts, yeah, there was just a random wolf that ran over at me the other day, or yesterday. I'm not even sure where it came from. I think it might have came from a safe store and that somebody else had hit, you know, but I pulled into this little millie camp and this wolf came up and started trying to get me. So I shot it. I shot and killed it. Then I skinned it. And now I've got its skins. Here's the dragon's keep. I don't see a dragon though. No dragons. The dragon flies around and breathes fire, dude. It's pretty scary looking. Looks like a mini RV. Yeah, it does. It almost looks like a what is it, Airstream from the back. Just needs a little more roundedness. I should probably search this whole section of town here. I don't want a town loot, but there's still some stuff we need. Who the hell put that there? Jeez. Oh yeah. Town looting does suck because you can make so much money. Motherfucker. You make so much money looting, like, guns, you know? That it really sucks to go town looting. Let me through, trees. Yeah. For sure. Figure it all out as we go. That says fishing. I wonder if it also means hunting, you know? Maybe the hunting one's down in the... this. Here it is. skins and monster bits. They're worth 15K each. That's pretty good. Bye. Nothing. I can look at stuff, though. I can look and see what all there is. Dragon heads, demon skins, Wendigo antler, a tree man head, the hand of the crazed robot. Wait. We could skin the robots? Motherfucker. You know how many robots I've killed? They're worth 50,000, dude. 50,000. Dude, a flathead catfish sells for 40,000. Now I want to try to fish. Green fishing rod. Let's get a crankbait. Let's try it. Gone fishing. Dude, you can just sit here and fish. We'll live like kings. Yeah, I think so. Crankbait's gonna get me a boot. Probably. We got a white bass. We'll just try some fishing here. See how we do. Oh man, I got some wellies. I was joking about that. That is kind of a common catch in DayZ fishing. Also in Minecraft fishing, you get a lot of boots. Why does everybody think that that's what you catch fishing? I had never in my life reeled in a boot. Stick fish? Oh, you bet. But never a boot. Sunfish. I wonder if the catfish are in the river. Yeah, you lose both your boots at the same time? I suppose maybe if you jumped in the water with those boots on, you'd want them off because they would be like weights on your feet, but dang. Yeah, I think I've been here for about, we'll say, 5 minutes, maybe less. We've only caught 2 fish. It's been 3 minutes. Roger, we got a flathead minnow. That looks like bait. Oh, dude, there's 2 different bodies of water here, too. There's what I'm fishing in, and then there's like a little lake behind me. Might have to check both. I imagine that the fish are just like all fish in all water, but maybe not. You know, maybe it is set like certain fish here, certain fish there. Lake trout, that looks pretty expensive. My lure is worn now. That's pretty good. We're doing good. Cutthroat trout. Yeah, that is nice. Being able to make money in different ways so you don't have everybody doing the same thing at the same time. A slimy sculpin. Gross. Or knob shot. He's like, for fuck's sake, I suck at lockpicking. It is tough. There's these outposts that you can find on here, and man, they've got some tough lockpicking. It's just like Skyrim or ESO style lockpicking, but it's like a little more sensitive or something. Like you barely can move it once you find the little spot that it's in, but it's, I don't know. It's tough. Brown trout. You know, I have him blocked, so I literally don't see anything he says, which I, in hindsight, realize was maybe a mistake because he might be saying things that I don't want him to. So, yeah, I don't care. You know, if you want to ban him out of here. Ooh, we got a cooking pot. And I got a $250,000 money drop just now. There's little Kev. Hopefully I lock my car. Another brown trout. And my crankbait is badly damaged. We've been fishing for like 15 minutes. Black bass. Super black bass. No, I want to play that. Largemouth bass. And my crankbait is ruined. Actually, I'm going to put that and the wellies in the garbage. My car's still here. Yay. Sellable fish. 1.844. The freaking minnows were 350. Lake trout's worth 4. I made like 30,000 or something. I had 25 on me. Now in our group account, we've got 10 point thrice. $30K in 10 minutes is not worth it, unfortunately. Let me look at the map. Oh yeah, the river's right there. Oh wait, I need more crankbait. The crankbait is the most expensive lure, so we'll just assume it's the best. Drive over there. Might have been faster just to run. Yeah, we need some big money fish. Brown trout. Maybe at night the fish are different. Maybe. Night is pretty short on this server. I might ask in global and see if anyone knows where to catch catfish. Fucking sculpin. See an ore node. Mixtape says she's caught them at the hunting trader. Good. Whoa. That's a pike or something. Northern pike. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully the pike is worth some money. More than 4,000. I think for fishing to be worth more than guns, though, you'd almost have to catch a catfish every catch. Or every fish. White bass. I bet you the bite rate is faster during the rain. Maybe that's the better time to be fishing as well. Damn willies. But they losing their shoes. Yellow perch. Big old fat perch. Have you ever seen the thing where the shoes wash up on the beaches over on the West Coast? Yeah. And there's like feet inside of them usually. Yep. That's probably people, getting left at sea, I guess. I don't know. Maybe people are just getting tossed overboard. What? Somebody gave me a catfish. You think it's jumpers off bridges? Could be. Yeah, they could be jumping off like the Golden Gate Bridge, and then they kind of get pulled out to sea by the currents. Rainbow trout. Oh, yeah. Supposedly, like, I think in Oregon and Washington and California back in, like, the early, like, 1900s, late 1800s, there was, like, if you got too drunk or something, you could end up getting kidnapped, and then there was supposedly like this weird underground slave trade where people would go missing and they would end up, you wake up on a boat headed to China or some shit. Maybe that's what it is, right? Like they're kidnapping people and hauling their asses over to China or somewhere else, and all along the way some of the people they kidnap are a little too unruly or something, right? Like they got to get rid of them. Maybe, yeah, they get shanghaied. Maybe a part of getting shanghaied is they just lop your feet off so you can't escape. Like they got all these people putting their feet into these little guillotine things and just swing, swing. What's up, Johannes? Johan, or is it Johan? Why only the left feet? I don't know. Because those are the ones that get left behind. Well, we went fishing. We caught some fish. We were given a catfish by the gods. By the gods. John. John! Yeah, the road was wet. Gross. Fishing and... Let's see, that pike was worth 40,000. Hell yeah. That's pretty good then. Without the help of the gods, we made 63,000. That's fairly decent. However, not good enough. Sell my fishing rod. Sell my crankbaits. Dude, sold it all. No, it wasn't bad. It's also not great, but it's not bad. I don't think there's bears. I mean, there is bears like in the wild, but not like special bears. There's damn robots. Yeah, apparently they're worth a lot of money, and I didn't even know that. I had no clue. I know. That never crossed my mind. To cut them up. Wait. Where are we at here? Take the next left. Or we could follow the railroad tracks and try to find a train. Might do that. I need to explore. I don't even know this map that well. Cruising. Yeah, it's relaxing right now because we're just cruising around. It can get out of hand, though. Things can get wild. Let me see. I want to look at these railroad tracks. I might just follow the tracks. I don't know where all the train spawns are. Let's see. Where are we? Right there. We'll leave the tracks a bit, and then we can follow the road, or we can just get on the tracks. I'm thinking I'm going to get on the tracks. Yeah, there's dragons, robots, big spiders. Holy crap, that's a train. Looks pretty open. Looks real looted, but let's look at it. Every damn thing is opened up, damn it. There is some planks, though. That's real good. This one isn't open. Ow. There's some stupid cat ears. Paramedic bag. Nothing else. Boots. Nothing. 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 Quiet down, Zambi. Yeah, this game is just a big open world sandbox survival game. And then the server I'm on is modded to have a lot of different things. Jay says, after restart, the Audi R8, Honda Civic, and the Volkswagen T6 will be in the car trader. Man. But yeah, there's just a lot of things you can do in this game. And depending on what server you're on, there's a lot of different things as well. Like, this is a PVE server where you're not allowed to shoot each other and whatnot, but there's most of the servers are PvP servers. Where you can't even stand still outside or you're gonna get shot. Something floating back there. Here's an outpost. I don't think I have enough time before restart to actually clear this, though. Because these robots are hell to kill. Leave me alone, robots. It may be there. Yeah, dude, I would recommend this server in this game. You know, it's not the most perfect game or anything. It's definitely a lot of little quirks and whatnot, but it's pretty fun. Look at this base. Their flag's almost down too, though. There's a lot of big bases out this way. Yeah, this server is called Third Eye Supply. You will need a fairly decent PC. Oh, shit. We lost the road a little bit. We're a small train. Oh. We're a runaway train. Man, I play a lot of other shit. I don't know. I was just playing Stardew Valley not too long ago. Before that, we played Windrose and just beat all the content it had. And then I've been playing some D2R a lot this year. COD Zombies every once in a while, but not like the new stuff though. I don't like BO7. Server restart in 5 minutes. Getting into a pretty large town here. This might be the place to town loot. Place is huge. Somebody just died to William Wilson, one of the zombies. There's a gas station here in town. It's a bus stop. How would there not be a gas station here? Doesn't make any sense. This town is a bring your own gas town. Dude, it's like the biggest town in town. They don't have shit. The policia! Leave me alone, bitch. Yeah, I know I might lose my car. There's a base up on top of that big building right there. Oh my god, there's a crawler. Oh, there's a gas station. I'm just going to wait here. I'm not even going to store my car because I don't know that it'll actually do it, and it might delete my car. Just wait. So we restart in 2 minutes. Zombie thinks he can get me in my car. What an idiot. Covered in paint or something. He looks like a sprinkled donut. He's one of those environmentalist zombies, and he doesn't like your gas guzzler. If I was in a Prius, he wouldn't be mad. Oh, really? Now I'm going to come back in a freaking muscle car. In a muscle car that's getting like 2 gallons per mile. Yeah. You know, now that you mention it, Pete, no. I don't think I know anyone who owns a Prius. Wait. Maybe I do. It reminds me of that episode of South Park where they pull up next to each other and they're like, yeah, you know, if you're not part of the solution, then you're part of the problem. Thanks. I drive a hybrid because I prefer to be part of the solution instead of part of the problem. Yeah, I think Ted's little car is a Prius. Yeah, fuck you, Ted, and your stupid ass car. You fucking prick. Fuck. He ain't watching anyway. He'll never see that. He'll never know I said that. Oh, yeah, there's new mods. Hold on. We got to close out. We got to go into Discord, look at what these mods are. Changes. Maybe we don't have to do any mod updates. Possible, I guess. Yeah. No, don't do that. It's saying that it's not responding, but if you just ignore that and let it do its thing, it will do its thing. It will work sometimes. Yeah, eat my brownie. There's the Wendigo. Am I making something on the barbecue again tonight? I might. This morning I was out there messing around and I realized that I can get that griddle on my grill without the stupid grill plates down in there. And then it's like, it's sitting perfect. It's like where it's supposed to be, apparently. I didn't think I could do it on my grill because there's these added bolts or like nuts basically on the end of bolts that are in there along the edge. And, you know, that's so that that little lid holder thing is there when I pull the lid off my grill. Well, so I didn't think I could get the griddle down onto like the part that the grill sits on, right? Well, today I just tried it. It's a little tight to get it in there, but you can in fact get that thing down in there. No, they're not the bolts for the rotisserie. They're for the lid holder. Like on the side of my barbecuer, I can take the lid off and just like put it into this thing, this little metal bracket thingy. It's just, dude, it's hard for me to be outside because the pollen is bad, dude. We put some like new patio furniture out there, and my barbecuer's all like cleaned off, and it's just yellow. It's just yellow with pollen, and I'm having some seasonal issues with that. It's fucking up my sinuses and my eyes pretty good. Yeah. I'm in my car. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where? Dude, it warped me a little ways away from my car. Which is unlocked. Put it up. Or I wonder if the trains reset now. I don't think they do. I feel like the trains are kind of on their own timer. So we're just going to town loot a bit. Near a hospital, so there's medical shit everywhere. Blood test kit. Let's see what our blood type is. Ow. A positive. Shit. the zombies are right here. That's fucked. Handsaw. I'll grab that because I could get some planks and bring them home. An ancient cauldron. I don't know what that is, or what I need it for, but I need it. More battery acid. I'm going to leave that. I don't know what that's used for, and I've got a few of them. Packed zucchini seeds. Don Quixote. Black triple locker. Don't want it. Car battery. Small safe, I'll take that. Why not? A jig. You don't want to get jiggy with it. Fishing hook. What's with all the fishing tackle? Oh, you didn't die? More spinner, crowbar. Earthen. Pairs of denim shorts. Gas stove, I see those everywhere. Dog food can? Gross. I don't have a dog. Freaking Hoodie Allen. Dude, what's with all the lures around here? Retro fridge. Yeah. It's trying to tell me to go fishing. What's this shit? Somebody's leaving books in the street. The Metamorphosis. The cauldron is for a bunch of recipes. Nice. It looked somewhat important, so took it. Electric wires. I've already got 2 of those. Hacksaw, Jim Duggan. Enzo with the frickin' duct tape. Some poppy seeds. They're plushy. More duct tape. Flashlights. Need to find some drug stuff. Yeah. Marco Bianchi. Who blew their shot? Uh-oh. A second chance, dude? It's been like 4 already. Oh man, what are these shots? He wants a 5th chance. Why don't he get another chance from Christian since he's his #1 fan? Zombie. Ding. gas stove. $69 billion cheesy poofs. Dang, that's a lot. You could start your own cheesy poof factory. Canned spaghetti. Man's got to eat. The desert of wheat. Quiet down, Mario. Silas. There's just books everywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure on the Costco and Sam's Club. It's definitely regional, but I don't know if it's like exactly east and west or if it's somewhat south and north as well. See, respirator, I better take that. Sergio Lopez. Another NBC respirator. I don't know if I want that. NBC jacket. We need filters, dude. I haven't seen any gas mask filters yet. NBC boots. Firefighter jacket with a radio in it. Yeah, it could be a state thing. More fishing tackle. Oh, shit. Scared the shit out of me, zombie. Nails, I don't need those. Bolts and nails. Beverage. Nico Hoffman. This doesn't look natural. Is this a base? I think, yeah, it is. Tis. Fishing rod rack. If I find one more fishing thing in this town, I'm out of here. Dude, I shot this guy and the bullet went through and hit this other one and barely hurt him. Weird. Construction zombies, big military locker. Deagle. Oh yeah, I ran through there. Winters. Yeah, this is Third Eye Supply. Yeah. Oh, there's a train. It looks untouched. Run! I'll be down below. Lumber pile. Sometimes stuff can be under the lumber. Yeah, like here's a purple spray can. And some sort of book. Absolutely nothing in half of these. Which this could have been hit, and then on restart, the train like shuts up all its own doors, I believe. Maybe. Workbench kit. I'll take it. Yeah, with duct tape we can like make all the bricks and everything too. Look, there's some sort of weird ore node down there. Let's see what that is. Uranium ore. No, the drugs you can take to the main trader. Another uranium over there. Wonder if I can mine this whole node. Yep. We got 5 uranium ores. Damn it, we need to get over there. What the hell is that? Orange fidget spinner. Oh, good. Yeah, you can get sick if you get wet. Making big rocks into little rocks. Now we've got 9 uraniums. What else is there? That looks like an iron ore. Like, I don't want to go all the way in the water. That would be bad. Hopefully diamond ore. Oh, man. No, supposedly there's ore nodes all along all the different water in this server. A dragon is attacking the dragon's keep. Oh no. Some uranium. Yeah. $14 uranium ores. I don't know how many ores I need to make a bar. Probably 10. Maybe 4. I don't want tin ore. I think I see uranium across the river, and I'm nowhere near a bridge. Gonna have to swim it. Gonna have to risk sickness. Oh, it's like a gem ore. We'll be fine. I'm already overheated as it is. There's another one down the way on the other side. I'm going to have to swim back. Raw iolite gem. Or ore. I don't even know. Yeah, I need some swim trunks. We didn't even get a gem. Shenanigans. Raw amber gem. I wonder if I gotta split the large stones into small stones. Or if it's just like a chance that I'll get the gem. Oh, we got 2 ambers from that. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just a chance that you get them. Definitely more across the way, but I want to see what's over here. Might be one right here. No. Nice little swim again. The uranium is used for certain ammo, and you can upgrade your pickaxe. What? The best pickaxe is T3. Shit. I wonder if you have better chances of getting gems and stuff with it. Dang, that gave me 3 turquoise. My pickaxe is still pristine. It says the dead mines is where you can find a lot of gems, and you also need 5 enchanted bars. Yeah, let me find it real quick. Boom, hold on. That's the third eye supply. Discord. Oh my god. There's this guy that's wanting to know why he's banned on my channel, and I thought he was the super fan. Because he has a name that's very similar to a name that I thought was somebody. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Let me find 317 and unblock him real quick. so I can actually see what he's saying. Shit, I don't even know which one it is. There's so many 317s. That's a weird. That's weird. 317. Hold on. Hold. Oh. That looks like the guy. It's hard to say though. He's got several alts. Maybe it's that one. I really don't know how to unblock him. Look it up. Back into studio apparently. Settings. It's weird though because I don't understand how you guys see him if I have him blocked in the whole channel. Don't know. Dude, it's funny. I'm reading all these different names of all the people who have been blocked over the years. Lots of names. I'm alive. get my car. Now we need to drive to Main Trader, deal with these damn gems that we got. Probably go do some gun running, because we need money. There's a cow. Holy crap. Yeah, I still don't see 317. I think I had banned his main account on here. Then I blocked the other one. Just with my own account, I guess. But yeah, I can't figure out how to unblock. I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure it out later, I guess. It is kind of annoying to see you guys talking to somebody who I don't see, though. I don't know. Nothing I can do, but... Yeah. The Twin Blades. I don't want to go there. I'm gonna drive by it. See, I need to go. I could go overland straight towards my base. Let's do that. We're off-road. Yeah, it's probably in like the Google settings, I guess. Let me look real fast. Settings. Advanced, maybe. I don't see. Like, I love when you fucking look something up and this AI summary tells you a bunch of lies, dude. Like, it seriously tells you where to go, and there is no fucking place like that. Like, it says navigate to the security section. I don't see that. And I don't know. Great, it's raining now. Whoa. We're fine. Yeah, I'm already wet. It's no big deal. Got some aliens out here. Die, alien bitch. Do I like pina coladas? Yeah, they're all right. I don't drink very much though, but margaritas, pina coladas, strawberry daiquiri. They're all pretty decent. It's just guns at this one. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's crappy guns. Yeah, I see you, Flunky TV. Well, I think it's like 317 here is here 1 or something like that. That's... Oh shit, there's some more aliens. That's the one that I unbanned. Get away from my car, asshole. And they had nothing. The Disney cruise scandal? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm home. That's not surprising to me for some reason. Well, there's always been this weird shit in Disney movies, right? Like the Little Mermaid had a whole bunch of weird stuff going on in it. A lot of the older Disney movies did, and so it's kind of like, you know, that stuff is rooted in their content or whatever. Stupid kitty cat. Stupid other stuff. NBC gear. Gas stove. Duct tape. Now we're pretty much ready to drive to the trader. You also found out about a little game called Mixtape. You're starting to consider it the cuties of the gaming industry. Oh, good. Well, and you know, there's this whole group of people here in the United States, and probably even not just the United States, I'd say probably Canada, the UK, all these different places, who think that people like that should have the right to be like that. And they have been trying to normalize that stuff for years now. Yeah. Yep, they were calling them minor attracted persons, you know, because they're trying to make it another part of the LGBTQ plus LMNOP fucking XYZ whatever the hell list. Like, part of me thinks that's one of the reasons why they voted for Biden, is because they saw him doing that shit on live TV and they were like, yep, that's our guy. Like, that's what trips me out, is the left is out here in the streets these days calling all people on the right PDFs and saying that we support that shit. And they are the ones that made up the term minor attracted persons. They're the ones that added the plus symbol to the LGBTQ, and that plus symbol is those people. And you can bet your ass that in the next, I don't know, 10, maybe even 5 years, they're going to be pushing that shit even harder. And then we'll be like, but we thought you guys didn't approve of this. And they'll be like, oh, you're bigoted. You're gross Nazi. Sometimes it's not fun being right about things. And sometimes it's really not fun being right about things before everybody else. Because when you're the first person to say something like that, you come off as crazy. And that's pretty much where I'm at. It was seriously like 2011 or 12 that I said on Facebook that we were one day going to have to tolerate grown men coming to our house and wanting to take our kids out on a date, and we wouldn't be able to do anything about it because it would be the law. And everybody said I was fucking crazy and that I was equating the love of a couple of gay people to pedophilia. You know, and then you fast forward a few years and those same people that told me that were contacting me and asking me how I knew. How did I know that? And what's coming next? Well, and dude, you think it's bad now. Wait till all these kids that are being raised as trans kids and all this other weirdo shit end up as adults with their own kids. What, you know, it's going to just keep getting worse and worse and worse. Let's see here. Smelting furnace. Uranium. Oh, I think you need 40 ores. Mother of God. 40 whores. I can grind the gems, though. We'll do that. We'll get to grinding on the grindstone here. Wow, it's actually not that slow. That's pretty cool. I don't have to sit here and hold the button until my finger feels like it's going to break. Your parents' phone number just got leaked by the same guy who doxed you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Get a gun. Learn how to use it. Damn, those turquoise gems were 15 each. It's not bad. It's not bad. We didn't get hardly shit, though. You live in Illinois and you're 17? Well, you got 1 year, I guess. Better work on your bow staff skills, your nunchuck skills. You could learn how to fight. Sometimes that works. Yeah, I don't give a shit about anyone knowing where I live because there's nobody in this world, literally nobody in this whole goddamned world that I'm afraid of in that way. I think they should be terrified of me. Like, if you're thinking about coming over here and fucking around, that's the stupidest thing you could possibly do. But some people are really stupid. Oh, shit. You know, it's survival of the fittest, right? And if somebody's stupid enough to come over here and try some crazy shit, well then, maybe they don't survive. What, you know? That's the way she goes. You used to take Taekwondo lessons. Yeah, Taekwondo is a pretty good martial art. There is apparently a demolition derby happening here in the parking lot. Structo says check events. There's a treasure hunt. And I don't know. That's the problem, is I don't know this map at all. I look at places, pictures of places, and it's just, you know, no idea. Not interested in the treasure hunt because I can't find anything. I wouldn't know where to look. It is laggy here, though. Lagging my balls off. That's the only thing I don't like. I wish it was Chernars, honestly, because I would actually know where to go and where to, like, loot and all that shit, but I have no idea. No clue here. I'm gonna go get some guns. Found a cool book called A Confederacy of Dunces. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Spun out. Yeah, I've never heard of that. You should look into the book called Behold a Pale Horse by William Cooper. Give that a browsing. Basically, William Cooper was naval intelligence, and he wrote this book trying to expose the government of what they were doing. And they also tried to kill him. He ended up in a wheelchair for years, and then I think they eventually did succeed in killing him. And it's not the kind of book you're going to just probably find anywhere. And supposedly, if you look that book up, you might end up on a list. A naughty list. But yeah, he says that we had found an alien base on the backside of the moon, on the dark side, and JFK wanted to tell the whole world, basically. That was why they killed him. And with all this alien disclosure happening here lately, I'm starting to think, yeah, maybe that is what happened. See, for a long time, I've kind of wondered if we ever even went to the moon, and I've kind of leaned on that side of things where I thought we didn't, right? Because it doesn't make sense. Like, they got rid of all the technical data on, like, how they built the rockets, all that shit, right? Like, they got rid of all this files and everything, and to me, I was thinking, yeah, they didn't go. But now I'm starting to think, no, they went, and they definitely encountered aliens, and then that's why everything is so hush-hush and why they, you know, got rid of all this shit. They also say that, like, the first 3 astronauts that burned up on the launch pad weren't willing to go along with the lies, you know, and so they killed them. But yeah, I don't know. It's possible. No, the moon is like it's a weird spin speed, right? To where there's always the one side that we don't see. Like, if you look up at the moon and it's like, I don't know what it's like, waxing and waning, right? If it's like in the process of facing away from us, and you can only see like a sliver of it, then technically you are kind of looking at the backside, but nothing is there, right? Like, if you look at it in the daytime, it just looks like the part that you can actually see. And, you know, if you look at it at night, It's just darkness. But yeah, there's always a part of the moon that's pretty much facing away. The moon itself is very weird, right? Like the fact that it is exactly where it is and all that, just to me it's strange. Is it just you on another account? Why would I not want you to bring other people to the stream? Like, no, I want my channel to be limited to like 4 viewers and yeah. He's going to be like, okay. But no, yeah, you can bring Ars Nova or whoever you want, man. Phone a friend. M98B. Taking the suppressor. I'm going to take this pistol. It's a gun. Guns. You're back? Are you sure? I was going to go back to my car to get my other backpack, but look at this big ass thing. Bright, beautiful backpack. Stick that right. Yeah. Guns. More shit to kill with. Smith & Wesson revolver, model 500. Chi-Tac. On it. That's the big gun I want. Zimby operating in my sector. Zimby down. Hey. What's happening?
Oh, I just got done putting some new stuff on the truck.
Nice.
Put some tow mirrors on, and then I got new cables for the tailgate. Got some new door handles because JC's was snapped.
Shit.
Yeah.
Do the inside the door thing.
Yeah. And then I put a new antenna on. One of those bullet antennas.
Nice.
Play. Yeah, I hopped on last night just to get to limited trader, and I forgot exactly what all I was getting. Clutch, I think was his name, was helping me out a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
He told me to
hardly anyone
get
on
a
here.
scar.
I've got several PKPs. Give you one of those. PKP. It's like, I think they got a 250 round mag.
Okay. I'm just waiting for it to load. I'm running it through that DayZ.
DZSA.
Yeah.
Oh, there's somebody else here. Looting.
Some guy, I guess, got a Predator key last night. I was reading the chat.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Well, yeah, I don't know. There's like a Predator suit that I've seen people wearing. An outfit that makes you look like the Predator.
Oh, okay.
There's several others too, though.
Yeah, it got to a point last night where I was sitting there trying to load a magazine one at a time.
Oh, yeah.
That fucking sucked. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna wait until Dad's on to tell me what key it is.
Yeah, just let me know when you're in the server and I'll invite you.
Okay.
Hey. Bambi over there. You got a key for that? There's another one over here too, a tan one. This guy. Could open this crate. It's under the finder's keeper law. Come over and take my backpack.
Hey, he found it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm afraid of. Brown dildo.
Fuck yeah. Doggo's still on? Alright, I am in.
Ejector. Helix. Give me a sec here.
While you do that, I'm gonna smoke a joint.
I haven't smoked mine yet.
I'm smoking mine.
Down, dog.
Smoke it down!
Oi.
Control J.
Now we can see each other. Let me see where you are.
I'm at limited.
Oh, okay. Head that way.
Is there any particular clothing I should wear, or
If you can buy it, well, you can get a lot of it here where I'm at, though, too. But you want, like, the MMG. I mean, I can... I kind of need to look, but... It should just be in, like, the military clothing. Then if you go to, like, pants...
MMG pants?
I'm wearing, like, the operator shirt, the MMG tactical pants. Then there's an MMG Mark V, Mark V armor. The MMG striker helmet. We can find a lot of this shit out here, though. So you could hold off on buying it, and we'll just go to a millie camp and start finding it.
All right. Well then, I just bought the pants.
Yeah, when I first got on, I bought like everything that I'm wearing because I didn't know how easy it'd be to find, and I knew I wanted way more like carrying capacity than what I had.
Yeah.
But as soon as I went out and looted, I was like, shit, there's MMG gear everywhere. So I wasted quite a bit of money.
Now, how do I rotate items in my inventory?
Spacebar.
Oh my god, I hit every fucking key except for that one.
Yeah. I know, I did the same thing when I was first starting out. I just couldn't even do it either. I was like, okay, well, for a while I was like, yep, I don't know. PC doesn't have the best handling.
I need to get some food.
Yeah, and I try to, like, there's modded food, you know, and then you can see the original food, like the tack bacon, the beans, stuff like that. Like, the original food seems to do better for, like, your hunger and all that. You know, you'll find all this modded food and you'll eat it. Well, I don't actually know about on this server. I haven't tested it, but in other servers, that's the way it was. All the modded food just like didn't actually do shit. I mean, it did a little bit, but compared to damn, that was a rabbit. Compared to the original food, it didn't. And so I would only buy tack bacon. Callie says it's like that on here. Yeah, I think it's something with the mod.
Oh. So, note to self, the blunt makes you very thirsty.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, Blaze, that's my son. He's just like getting into PC.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. What the fuck is he trying? Probably an APC, I think is what he said. Damn, look at the whip.
But yeah, let me give you a gun real quick.
Holy shit, alright.
And that you'll probably use for a long time. Like I've had mine forever, basically.
Put that in my second hop key.
Compressor for it. We'll have to find one out. Maybe these ones will work. See if that one will go on. It might not. It might not.
But it might.
I think
It does.
the one on your scar will as well.
Oh, well, good to know. I don't know if
You got to look at the seat cushion.
I get the
And hold
APC
F.
Cobra, but it hold F.
Like you should get the prompt just looking at the seat, like the butt part.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I think you got to be standing fairly close. Yep. Just don't push F and hop out while we're driving, or you will die.
I'm gonna hold F. God.
Yeah, I think we've got like 3 PKPs on the gun wall at the base. We'll go up back where I just was and try to get you some MMG gear because it was all over in there.
I'm gonna have to get me one of those dinosaurs.
Yeah, they're just plushies basically that you wear, and then you get like 16 slots in each one. We've got a ton of different plushies at base too. There's like cat ones and beaver. The zombies can have, like the melee zombies can have keys on them that open up crates, and then the regular zombies and probably all the other zombies as well can have like Pokemon booster packs and shit. It's like,
Pokemon booster packs, I love it.
yeah, there's also magic cards like Magic the Gathering. And I'm not sure what the reward is, but there's a collector's book for like the Pokemon cards that'll hold like 150 different ones, and if you fill that thing up and like complete it and turn it in, usually you get some crazy shit. So you'll see people getting down to like the last 3 Pokemon cards that they need for that book, and they'll be offering like 1 million for each one of those cards. Where normally people will buy the cards for like 5K, maybe 10K. I'm not sure what the economy is on this server though, so it could be that they're worth like 25 each, or it could be more or less. That's a big thing. Like, you got to learn the economy of the server, learn all the values of everything. The guns are pretty much, starting
Pretty
out.
set.
Gun running is what you want to be doing. Now there's guns like the bigger, like AWM. You'll see like an M98B. There's black market guns that we have to sell at black market, and I haven't been in there yet, so I have no idea what it's like or what we need to do it. So I've been just leaving most of the black market guns right where they're laying, because they just take up a shitload of space and you can't sell them at the normal trader. Now we could probably sell them to other players, and we wouldn't make as much money, but we'd make something on them. But I haven't even started to try to do that yet.
Yeah.
And then, like, town looting, there's random items that you can find that are worth shitloads of money. On here you can loot up the parts for the Mosquito helicopter. Like, I think it's 3 parts, and then you need the chassis, and to get the chassis you got to go into a gas zone.
Can you see if the washer's done? It should say done with the red buttons.
Yeah, this little millie camp right here is where I was, where
So it
I've
says
been
Smith.
looting my ass off.
Oh wait,
There is an outpost right down this road. Let's go look at it real quick. I don't know
Okay.
if it's going to be active, but that's where the robots can be, and they are fucking hard to kill. There's also
Yeah,
a
I think-
virtual garage right here, which is very nice. Yeah, the whole building's actually not even here right now, so that's interesting. I didn't know that they were actually dynamic like that, but yeah, so we can get out here. Let's see what I got.
How would you recommend playing on first or third?
I play in third person. It depends, though. I change back and forth depending on scenarios. Sometimes, like parkouring, you kind of want to be in first. This driver. You probably need to adjust some settings. Here, hop up on this. Zombie doesn't get you. And then, are you mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
Okay. And then your mouse has got side buttons, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so hit escape and then go to options.
And then controls.
Yep, and then configure keybinds.
Okay.
Then let's see. For camera, I put eye focus, which is your zoom in thing, on mouse button 5, which is going to be not the closest one to your thumb, but the one in front of that. And then for toggle free look, I put mouse button 4, which is the one that's like right there on your, like your thumb should almost be touching it if you raise it up.
Alright, and then eye focus. That's
5.
mouse button 5.
Because when you're like running across the field or some shit, you know, you're basically going to be using your mouse to look around, and that's why I put toggle free look on there on mouse button 4, because then I can just click that and I can like easily pan the camera around and look around like behind myself as I'm running, and it'll like, you know, if you toggle free look, you'll keep running in a straight line basically. Well, as long as, well, there's auto run as well. There's some other shit we got to go through here. I don't do anything to combat vehicle. For shift gear up and down, I use the mouse wheel. So mouse wheel up for up shift, down for downshift. It's because by default it's on Q and E, and that kind of almost forces you to take your fingers off of your steering wheel to fucking
Adjust,
upshift,
yeah.
right? Yeah, like if you were in the middle of a turn and you wanted to down or upshift, you'd have to sacrifice your ability to turn, which is just terrible. So
Yeah.
I do that. And then I think you need to go, like there's a drag wheel or like a drag bar right underneath all the top menus there. If you slide that all the way over to unsorted,
Okay.
and then auto run, it's by default Z, but I learned it in the first server I played on, it was plus on the numpad, and I prefer that, so that's what I got. But
Plus on the number pad.
yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty much it for that. And then go into like video settings, and then lower your quality and all that shit like way down if it's not already. Like you can put the overall quality thing to low. It's not going to make a huge difference because the game's kind of old and it doesn't really matter, you know, but it will make a big difference in like your PC's like frame rate and shit.
Where's the video settings? Camera?
No, you got to go
Or-
back one more out of controls. They have to apply
Oh,
everything,
yeah.
and then it's like game, audio, video.
can see it. And I
But yeah,
kinda-
for video,
That's actually what.
that's what you want to.
Put it on low quality.
Yeah. Now you can kind of mess with each individual thing. Like you may want to put, let's see, like terrain visibility, object visibility, and object details. I've got on high, but then everything else I've got like either medium or low. Post process anti aliasing I've got disabled. Now my computer could definitely do all this shit at like stream, but I just would prefer it not be working its ass off to play this game.
Yeah.
Like I said, it doesn't make a very big difference in what you see visually, so it just doesn't matter.
And then audio.
Yeah, I've got a lot of it turned pretty far down, you know. I got the ambient music to menu only cuz it can like
Get annoying.
get annoying, yeah. Music volume's all the way off. Effects I'm at like I don't know, that maybe 30% and then master is like 35. The fucking hit marker sounds are very loud. Not sure what that's probably effects volume, but it seems like the closer the zombie is to you, the louder that hit marker is. Yeah,
And
there's
then,
another.
So talking. Oh, go ahead.
What are you gonna say now?
Oh, so talking in game. Is there like me
It's
muting
push.
in Discord or push to talk?
It's push to talk for in game, right? So you hold caps lock, and you can talk, or you can double click it, and it'll lock it on, and you'll see the mic thing on your screen as being on.
Got it.
And then you need to go into the Discord settings. Just go into like your user settings. And then like down a ways you'll see appearance, accessibility, keybinds. Go into keybinds.
Might have to back out of the game to.
I think if you just hit your window key down,
Oh yeah. Okay.
it'll give you your whole shit here.
So
So yeah, click like down there towards the bottom left corner. You should see a little gear icon next to your name and stuff.
Yep.
Click that, and then scroll down a ways under. It's like experience. You'll see keybinds.
keybinds.
Find it.
Yep.
Okay, and then I think you have to like create a new one, and for the action you want toggle mute. And
Add
then
a keybind. Toggle mute. Okay.
And then for that one we do star on the numpad because it's basically unused, you know. And then that just gives you the ability to mute yourself in the Discord with just that button, right? You'll get to where you kind of know it, and you like your mute and unmute should make a distinct noise when you use it, right? And so you'll hear it and you'll know whether you're muted or not, because there's going to be a lot of times where you'll run up on somebody or somebody will want to talk to you in game, and you're going to need to be able to talk to them in game chat, and you don't want to be like double miking.
Yeah.
Plus, it is kind of handy just to have like a mute that you can push for Discord for any various reasons. You know, maybe you gotta yell at Chase or fucking rip a fart, something. You know. The only thing that sucks about it is like I'm sitting here with the general chat open on Discord, and it does type the star keys into the little chat bar thing. So it looks like I'm trying to type something and I can see the 2 stars, but I usually just delete them, you know. And there may be a better solution for this, like a better keybind, but this is what I've been using. And you can go back into the game.
Yep.
It is nighttime. It doesn't get very dark though. I don't know how dark your game is, but for me it's not that dark.
My
Oh shit, you're dying. What are you dying of?
thirst.
Here, take this energy drink and only drink 25%. Like when the wheel gets to the 25% around, stop drinking it, because it will, you can drink it like 4 different times, right? And it'll bounce your stats up pretty quick. It's like the super drink. Hey, boom. So yeah, that should have you going back up in your stuff. Start looking around here. Gear. I had my earplugs in. The N key is the earplugs. Here's a black crate, which I don't have a key for. Just need to find you like shirts and shit. Shirt, pants. Somebody must have been here fairly recent. Let's go check these barracks buildings. Actually, come in this big building. Sometimes there's clothing and on the door. Some assault boots. Boom's gonna hop on tonight. Oh yeah. $Z308. Fucking weed seeds. Their crazy gun that I don't. Yeah, let's go this way. Showers. Times, yeah, that's just. See though. See, this is a BM gun, and like I said, we don't really want to take them because they're just taking up space right now. But you can, like in your vicinity, you can see the attachments on it. I take the suppressor off them because it's worth like 3,000 or some shit.
Okay.
They're very small, right? Like you could carry a shitload of those, make some decent money. Also, that you'll see these big like 50 cal suppressors sometimes, and they're really worth. Okay, here's a combat shirt. Well, slots, but you might.
My shirt is 24, so I mean it's still better.
Yeah. Just we'll probably find the operator shirt soon, like 42 or something.
Oh shit.
So are the pants.
Yeah, I was sitting here reading the manual that
I need to go to the car real quick and some shit up. But yeah, go ahead.
I was reading the manual and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you
patch
usually
notes.
should read the server rules too, right? Like if you go hit M, it'll bring up your map, and then you can see there's info, rules. Really want to know all the server rules, and that's for any server. And you can also see like a lot of shit up here on the map. There's also an achievements tab where you do get some achievement tracking in here, and you get money and shit, rewards and stuff for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got this ginormous backpack out here in the truck. I mean, it's not huge, but it's 150. Probably grab it.
Yeah, I'll come over.
Lagging all over the place. Yeah, you can just grab it out of here, though. It's there at the top.
Holy shit, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, it's like a house. It's the same kind that I'm holding, basically, but. The one I'm wearing is 300 slot. It's a Baller Z T1 bag. There's Baller Z. So right now, like the PKP you have is fucking a regular, or I think it's a snafu weapon maybe, but they're all like regular damage and whatnot. But eventually we'll get Baller Z weapons. Like I'll show you this. I don't have any mags for it yet, but this is a Baller Z baller, and it does
It's like jet black too.
yeah, it does like fucking probably like 2,500 damage per bullet, where your PKP does like 150.
Fuck.
And then you know, there's guns that probably do up to like 15,000 per bullet or something. They'll be like full auto, crazy shit. So pretty much that's what like the top players on the server, that's what they're using to run Black Market and all these other places that have names. Like any place on the map that has a name is going to be hard. That's what Structo said the other day. He said you got to be geared up before you can go in and do that. But yeah, we can get like Baller Z shirt, pants. You can get full sets of Baller Z gear, which they protect you a lot better than the normal gear. And then, yeah, you got the Baller Z weaponry that just does way more damage. And we some of that, but we're tadpoles in a very large pond.
Mind being a tadpole for a minute?
No, you know, it's a good experience. It's fun to, like, start from nothing and grind your way up.
Yeah.
There's also no fall damage, so you can fucking jump off the roof if you...
Fuck yeah. No breaking my legs here. Combat pants, dark woodland. Damn, of course that's the one I buy too that I find.
Yeah. Goes. If you see another backpack like the one you have, try to like use it to double bag, because you can hold a rifle or anything in your hands basically while driving or riding in a car. So we double bag, we carry a hell of a lot more. 317, we don't know which person we gotta ban though. What if you're the one that doxed him and he's the innocent party? This kid in my chat. This is fucking weird. Brings a certain weirdness to the stream. Oh, here's a Mark III vest. Shed.
Found a DAR.
Good.
Looks
Sell
kinda
for
cool.
like 1,000 almost. So if you look at my backpack here, yeah, get back to work, Boom. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I see, just look at how I've got the guns in here. There's a whole bunch of guns like this RPK-16 at the top, that Adar, other AR-15, you know. All these guns that are like, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 3. They're 21 slot guns. I try to put them sideways like that, right? And then you can get one that's, I think that's a 3 by 8, so it's a 24 slot gun, that Scar, sideways, and then you can get another 21 in there like that. And then like I'm wearing an MMG cargo belt, and it's a 56 slot, so I'll show you what I do. Like, I've got these two 24 slotters standing on their end, like right there, right? And then it's just, you want to try to be very efficient with what
Your
space
inventory.
you have. Yeah. Because there is hover loot, right? You can hold the H key and just drag your cursor over shit, and it'll just fucking suck it up, basically. But it goes into your inventory all fucking stupid. And so it's kind of a pain in the ass. There's also an organize button. Like if you look at your equipment, like go to your backpack, and then right there at the top where it says your backpack,
Organized.
yeah, you can click that and it'll just like fucking arrange everything basically. But it tries to make the best out of it. But sometimes to me it doesn't look like the best, you know. So I do a lot of my looting and like my placing of guns in my inventory manually so that I can get the most out of my space. That makes two of us, 317. I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention.
Oh, I found a little backpack. Run around with that for a minute.
CAC PDW. I've got a bunch of pouches on me that you know, they're like smaller. They're like 4x5 and shit, and that's where I'll put a lot of my SMGs. Or like my shirt and pants both being 42 slot, I'm able to get two 21 slot guns. Each of those. There's an MMG pack helmet and in here. Guy doxed your whole school, your house, your mom, your teacher, your dog. What a fucker. Where is he? I want to look at him. Here's another PKP mag in here too. Ooh,
Nice.
and a utility
Alright.
pouch. That.
I'm coming over.
I'll drop him. May have a like a pouch slot on your vest where that utility pouch can go. May not be that vest though.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Mark 5 utility pouch, and I have a Mark 3.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, we need to save this though, cause I'll grab it. But
Yeah, I'll
you
grab
need-
it. Okay.
You'll need a Mark 5 vest eventually. And actually, I think I know where we can go to get one. Exploring. There's some 42 slot tack pants. I don't know if you got.
Oh yeah, I've got the MMG.
Fine. Yeah, and this gear, as far as I can tell, is not really worth picking up to try to resell. Doesn't sell for shit. Got a helmet, I think.
Yeah, I've got the A helmet.
NVGs are like 100 grand.
Oh shit.
I don't know if I actually needed them because fucking glasses. Night's not that
Yeah, they were my
long.
aviators.
Yeah, I saw him in there. I was like, what the fuck is that? Ew. Get a zombie. Quiet down, you. Goodies? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw in the Discord the little montage, and I saw a dragon. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've only just like drove past there and looked at it, dude, and it's scary just to see it flying around, like blowing fire all over the place. Like it blows a beam of fire, dude, and it looks like it would just fuck you up. Actually, the other day, some guy comes in and he's like, "Oh, a dragon? Can I have it as a pet?" And he went over there and like instantly got killed. And he said in the global, he's like, "Man, I wasn't even close." I was like, "Fuck." So this is a DNA safe store here on the left-hand side. And those are a big part of like PVE DayZ. Every server I've played has had these. And basically we've got a workbench kit at the base. We have to get like a helping hands kit and a bunch of other crap. You know, it's like a whole DNA workbench basically that you make. And then off the zombies and like aliens and whatnot, you can get these, it's called a keycard blister pack. And they come in different varieties. Like this is a blue safe store, and you can tell because it's got a blue fucking sign, right? But that sign that says safe store will be different colors depending on what type it is, or what, it's like the rarity of the items, you know. And I think it's like red's the best on here. Usually it goes like green, blue, and then purple, and then red. But yeah, there's usually like really good shit in these. But again, you gotta find a blister pack, then you gotta like get a key card and then solder the blister pack onto the key card at your DNA workbench. You know, it's fairly advanced shit. Usually it takes like a week or two to have all the stuff needed to like start making key cards. And then usually you need like the best gun in the server to be able to go after like a red safe room, because the monsters and shit that will spawn in when you activate that building or whatever are really tough to deal with. Like in previous servers, you know, like the green one being the easiest, when you went and activated it, it would just be a bunch of normal zombies. And then a blue one, you'd have like normal zombies with a couple wolves, maybe one bear. Purple, you'd have like normal zombies, fucking like cranked up zombies, and like some crazy modded bears. And then the red one, you'd have just a shitload of modded bears and you know, monsters, all sorts of crazy shit. Now on this server though, there's not really modded bears. But I guess out here in the woods, like down south here, there's like giant spiders. And
Fuck that.
Yeah. And then
Fuck
there's,
that.
what else? There's fucking robots at the outposts. Look at the map here. The next road here. Yeah, I haven't seen the spiders yet, but I heard, or I saw somebody talking about them in the global, and they were freaking out. And I think you can skin everything. So I've killed a few robots already, and it's like a fucking 100 rounds from the PKP to kill one of these things. But I didn't even attempt to skin them. And then today, I went to the hunting trader and I did some fishing, which fishing is fairly decent money, but it's like you probably make 25% of what you would make gun running. So it's not great, but it is something. But either way, I went fishing, and at the hunting trader I saw that you could sell the arm of a robot for 50,000. And I was like, what? Because I didn't know, I didn't even think to skin one of those things. In the vehicle, it can be quite loud, and this is usually where people use their earplugs. Like if you hit the N key, it puts you at like 20% volume. for your whole game.
Oh, okay.
You just got to remember to take them out when you get out of the car, because it'll be your ass basically. Like, you'll get eaten. You won't hear the zombies. So I was exploring last night, and I come driving through here, and like all these industrial buildings were just loaded with MMG gear.
Yeah, I think now all I need is like an actual shirt. I've got pants.
It was right here. There was like 2 Mark V vests in this one building right in front of it. Let's lock it. Of course, now it's a pair of boots and a box of ammo. Zombies here. Water bottle.
Water.
Oh yeah. Found the Mark V vest.
Nice. I found a better shirt.
Sweet.
45 or 42.
Here's the vest.
Oh, okay.
Put that pouch on it too.
Thank you.
That was fucking loud. What else do you need? Need some gloves.
Yeah, gloves. And other than that, I got no clue.
Trout chaser. Yeah. We'll just kind of explore this a little bit.
And then how do I change my fire settings?
X.
From full auto to
think.
X.
Maybe not. I don't know
No.
if you can on the PKP.
Oh, okay. Just a little tap. Assault pack dark. Oh shit. Give me that back. Nope.
Parkour. And key.
Black military crate key.
Nice. All the crate keys we can get. Crate key.
Crikey.
Freaking crikey. T2 bag 1 million. We gotta go to the main trader, I think.
Yeah.
Head for the car.
And he was running.
One of the best things you can do in these servers too is just read the global chat. Like I try to pay attention to what a lot of people are talking about because you'll get a lot of info that way. Prices. It's how to learn the economy.
It's gonna be nice with that, just because learning like prices and economy shit's kind of my forte.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's the Tuesday Steam authentication bullshit that happens at 4 o'clock every fuck. Tuesday!
So what's going on?
I got signed out of Steam because it happens every Tuesday. I'm gonna try to just log back in.
Yeah.
Position 3 in a queue. 2. Now 1. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's some weird thing with Steam. And it usually happens on Tuesdays around 4 p.m. where you'll just get randomly booted. And you might have to actually like close out of the game, close Steam, and then like just re-log in, or you don't even have, you don't really log in. You just reopen the Steam app or whatever, or your fucking DZSA even. I think it's just letting me in though.
Yeah, it's loading up.
Catch up to the car. Did it kick you as well?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, okay.
The car is not far at all.
Here, I'm already in. Luckily, no one stole it.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, I think it's like a 3-hour impound. So if you leave your car sitting out for 3 hours, it will just get put into the garage. But I think you might have to pay money, for like an impound fee. So you want to get in the habit of putting your car away. And then, like at the trader, when you pull up with your car and you've got a fucking cart load of guns, you pull up into like a parking spot, you get out, you fill up what you can carry, and then you store your car. Don't just leave it like sitting there blocking the parking spot, because some people do that shit and they don't know maybe or care, but it causes lag. Like everybody's inventory, it all gets loaded at the trader. So, the more vehicles out and all that shit, the worse it is. It's not too bad on this server because it's not like a really high pop server. But it can still be bad. So it's kind of like an etiquette thing to just like put your vehicle away. And it kind of sucks, you know, because if you go and you're really loaded up, you'll take 5 or 6 trips to go like to the vendor, sell all your shit, and then go back to your vehicle. And you got to pull it out and put it away each time. But that's really the proper way to do it. Like, if you're not doing that, you're kind of being a dick. Yeah, Brumel, it's pretty good. There's lots to do. And we get here and everybody's Tokyo drifting around. It's just a clusterfuck. But no, it's cool though. Like I said, it's... You'll see, shit's kind of like this at the trader. Always. I don't even know. Put everything in the car, so I gotta pull it back out. Cover loot some of these guns. So there's 2 different vendors here. Like, there's the right side, that's got the base building, some other crap up there, and then this left side you got like guns, the P2P. P2P is player to player, so you know people will put things on the market that you can buy. Like, it's right, P2P is right there. If you go out there, he's a NPC basically. You talk to him and they'll show you what all's on the market. You can see what people are trying to sell. A lot of it I can't afford. And like, to sell your guns and stuff, you just go to this weapons vendor, and then at the bottom you'll see the sellable tab. You gotta click that, and that'll show you what all you can sell. I don't think it'll even let you see the guns that are on your shoulder, or like the gun that's in your on your back slot or whatever.
It shows my scar, but I'm gonna sell it anyway.
Yeah, you don't really need that. The only thing you gotta watch out for is selling your fucking PKP mags. Very easy to do here at the attachments vendor. And then I've got this stack of 100 rounds of 14.5 millimeter. It's like this huge shit, right? And like, I just click on the bullet itself, and then over on the side I can click on the little 1 thing, like the count number, and it'll bring up the set quantity. Then I can type in 100, accept, and then sell, accept, and I sold that 100 rounds for 15,000. It's kind of a clunky process with that, but go over to the ATM. And so we've got a group account, and our team, we kind of do a thing where, you know, everybody just puts their money into the group account, and you know, when we need things, we talk about it, and then we buy those things, and then that's pretty much it. Like, this guy Hooch was trying to sell a T2 bag. I'm gonna try to buy that from him, because that's 500 slots. We'll make anything that expands our inventories is priority, because, you know, we'll make more money per run. Also, try to stay away from everybody. Like, you did a good job right there, like running around those cars. You know, like if you get like even close enough to proximity a car, you know, you could potentially yoink something from people, right? And so that's just, you know, I
Etiquette.
do it. Yeah, I do it as an etiquette thing, just to show people that I'm not even that kind of guy, right? Like, I'm not even gonna come close to your shit. I'm not fucking with your shit. I don't know. That's just how I do it, basically. Also, I'm about to piss my pants. I'm gonna go do that real quick.
All right.
Oh yeah. I'm wondering if that. Oh, there's Hooch right there. Fuck. Talk to him. Gotta go talk to him.
Talk to him. Do it.
Hey man, are you still selling that backpack?
The tier 2? Yeah.
Yeah. For $1 million hairs.
Yes, sir.
All right. just transfer it on here? I've not sent anybody any money or anything.
Yeah. You just do a player transfer. It's the easiest way.
All right. Right at the bottom.
Yeah, that hit it. Is this your homie here?
Yeah, that's my son.
Okay, you guys hold still, because he needs boots
I
and
just
gloves,
turned
and
on.
he needs
I just
gloves.
put
I'll
on
be right
the
back.
voice thing.
Well, yeah.
Something coming through. Hold on, I need to set.
I'm just over here dancing.
I was thinking
know that
about that
actually works.
song earlier.
I don't even know if I'll be able to accomplish the donut again. Because I always struggle with it.
Can't have my tripod. Here, take this bag, though. So.
Okay, here you go. There's shoes for him, gloves for him, gloves for you, as a bonus
Thank you.
with your purchase.
Nice, man.
Yeah, these are way better because they don't
Nice,
wear out,
dude.
so you don't have to worry about switching your shoes all the time or wrecking your gloves when you're sliding down ladders. Like, they last forever. Plus, once you get totally geared up, that's what you need when you're going to fight dragons, so he doesn't wreck all your stuff. Because if
Hell
the
yeah.
dragon burns you, any of your MMG gear will get ruined. Like, you to ruin your vest with one burn.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, the dragon's angry, man. You want to either have it, if it's not ballers, just take it off and leave it outside somewhere, like, under a tree
Yeah.
before you run in. You're better to go with no vest than an MMG, just for the fact that your MMG is going to get, if you get hit, it's gone and you're dead anyways. So
Yeah.
if you're going to die, you might as well leave your vest and pick it up later.
That makes sense.
Because that's the most expensive piece, too. People usually sell the vest and the helm for, 3-4 mil a piece.
Yeah.
They're usually pretty pricey. There's a few people that have been piling them up now, though, 'cause once again, being rare, they don't get bought up as much either. So a lot of people do a deal every once in a while if you buy the whole package type deal.
Nice.
But yeah, if
I did.
you haven't hit it yet, try get into the toxic crease in there. Just so juicy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't found any gas mask filters yet.
Nope.
A lot of times you start out just running in with the disposables. Here, grab this. I got one on me. Do I have any
Sure.
more? Let me look through my stuff here. Yeah, I got one more on me. Oh, here. Each of you grab one of these, too.
Oh yeah, you gave me
Forever
one
branded.
yesterday, but I do need to get one for my wife. So take
Throw
that.
one in your pocket. Throw one in your pocket.
Yeah, Tyler, grab that, dude. It's
And a couple of
999
these.
uses. Yeah, grab
Yeah,
those
it
two.
lasts for a hot minute. Grab a few of those drinks each, too.
Yeah, you grab the rest of them.
Oh, I got lots. There's 3 each. There's a chance to get a key to open a special crate, and that's what you can get that predator armor from. So I've been living in the toxic zone trying to get one of these
Hello, Hooch.
keys.
Hell yeah.
Howdy. See, he's got the predator helmet. That
Yeah,
helmet he's got on. You can get a whole outfit that's dripped right out. but the
Nice.
key's like hella rare, and you gotta then
Dude,
you
can I
got to
just
go
steal
find
you for
these
2
countries.
seconds?
Yeah. 1 second, I'll be back.
I need to see if you have this issue as well. There's like something here that is
Hell
like it's
yeah.
invisible.
What?
Like you keep bumping into it, but
I
trying to figure out what it
I
is.
do like me
I'm trying
some
to see
free
if you have the
shit.
issue as well.
Yeah.
A lot of times, if you're bumping into somebody, you've got an invisible
Hell yeah.
headman just
Yeah, that guy's
sitting
cool.
there.
Oh no, we can literally.
He was
stand far away
here
from it and
yesterday
you can- there's
putting a
something there.
shitload of those drinks in the donation bin
Hey,
over
you
there.
never know, it could be something from moving the building. Yeah, it feels like there's a pillar
That's the
there
thing.
or
You want to
something,
check
right?
that from time to time. Check the
Well, his
trash
car
cans.
bumped into
People
it.
throw away some crazy
His
shit.
car actually has collisions with it.
But yeah, Hooch is probably one of the top players on here. Maybe the top player. I think Little Gas is also. There's quite a few guys on here that are pretty good. I think that Ghost guy is really good. If you see somebody
He's
running
the one-
around with like crazy gear, like Sir Pringle with the wings, he's probably
Yeah, Ghost
pretty
was
good.
the one that got that Predator key last night.
Yeah, that's why he's
That I
got
was
the
telling you
helmet.
about.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I think he
Thank you
just
for
got
being the
like
experiment,
one
Hooch.
piece.
Thank you.
For science,
Just that's it.
brother. For
For
science.
science.
For science.
Hell yeah.
Yes. What
thank
else
you,
do you
Hooch.
run? Just 1 second. Let me look through my pockets and see if I have any TKT makes on me.
I think he's got one extra so far.
Okay, yeah, I get lots of them. Like I said, those crates in the toxic zone, you'll get like full TKTs out of there, and when I sell them, I usually peel the makes off. And that ammo's half expensive if you actually gotta go buy it, right?
I know, yeah. I've bought like 750 rounds. It was like 50 grand or something.
Yeah, it adds up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Let me go look through one of my cars really quick. I could swear I had a piece of free make somewhere.
My nose is whistling so bad. I could call in a fucking mythological dog with my nose right now. Oh shit. They almost made it.
Will he land it? Will he get it? He got it. Oh, Shrekko's here. Up on the roof,
Oh yeah.
on the build site. Just see him.
Yo, just 1 sec. Here's the
Looking
hole,
over the
the
city.
spare one, and then you just peel the mag off it.
Nice, man.
Just if you
Thank
want
you.
to just do the transfer there, Octus.
What?
Look at
Oh,
him
you were
just
talking to
standing
somebody
over
else, okay.
menacingly.
Oh god, my toes! Oh, I'm rich, bitch! Yeah, I got it. Thanks, man. Come on down.
Nice.
Where did I put that little thing?
We could go to the base.
Oh my god, I got so much stuff.
You should probably-
Yeah.
We need to get you some
there's
storage
me.
stuff.
Okay. Kind of like my own
Sorry, I'm
stash.
Yeah, because inside the house you'll want to have your own shit. I'll just buy the stuff that you'll need.
Okay.
all
There's a
yours.
fucking dildo in this bag.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They sell somewhere.
I don't know how much
Let's see.
Oh,
I
I
think
can't.
the
Can't put it in my
make
ass,
or
though.
black market.
Damn
I
it.
might
No,
have
you gotta
more
put a
ideas
condom
if
there.
I go look
And you
around
find
and stuff.
different
Do you
sized
think you
ones.
want any more? Is that enough?
That's
Two of
not.
these big safes.
Okay,
Should
right
be
on.
enough for
As long as
now.
you got a couple,
Huge.
that
Can I interest you in a Powerpuff Girl?
We've got $2 million.
I'm floating. I'm Jesus. I'm Jesus.
Spawn area is blocked. Vehicle restored. Sure, I got those.
Well, that was cool.
We have 10 millions. Because I spent 1 million on a T2 bag.
So is Baller Z? Is that?
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
assuming-
like invincible shit, right? Like Hooch was saying, your shoes now won't wear out, and your gloves won't wear out. If you had just MMG, they would. Or like, if you went and tried to fight the dragon right now, and you would definitely die, anything you're wearing that's Baller Z would be pristine on your dead body, and you'd be able to go get it and re-wear it. But everything that's MMG will be ruined. So he said you'd be better off just leaving anything MMG off to the side, because then you could at least put it back on. Because if you even wear it in there, you're just going to ruin it. So eventually we got to get everything Baller Z. Like, you're going to want Baller Z helmet, vest, pants, shirt. And then we're going to want Baller Z guns. Everybody seems to be rocking the alligator, which in my experience is semi-auto, so I don't know if it's just like got some crazy damage or what the situation is, because I don't know. There's a gun that we used to use a lot called the Beastmaster, which it's modeled after the RSAS, but it's 50 cal, or it's Baller Z 50 cal.
Yeah.
But the Baller that I have is Baller Z 308. And then there's a Predator that you can get. It's just a little fucking gun, but it takes Baller Z 338. And then the Beastmaster would take Baller Z 50 cal, and the fucking alligator would take Baller Z 14.5. There's also like a Baller Z knife that's like a quick skinning knife usually. Like you go to skin something and it's just like instant. And it doesn't wear out. There's also fucking swords. Like Hooch had a crazy fucking weird... It looks pink in the daytime, but I guess that shit glows red at night.
Yeah, there's lightsabers I saw in the mod when they were downloading lightsabers.
Yeah. But yeah, we're
And
going
I
to
will
base.
get one.
Yeah, we're gonna get all that shit. We're gonna get helicopters. We're gonna be flying. That's
I
my...
will be the most feared 2-ton tie on the server.
Hell yeah. A lot of the bushes and shit on here are not, they're not really real, or they won't stop the vehicle. It's pretty nice. You can kind of off-road a lot. I don't know this map for shit, so our base location is probably not the best. And there's already a lot of people with bases, you know. I'm just kind of coming into it. I don't know when it's going to happen, and no one likes to ask or fucking even bring it up, but the server can wipe, right? And then everybody would start over. Probably, I'm sure the people who have played the longest will have custom gear, you know, and they'll have some small advantage from that, like going into the wipe. But basically, usually on wipe, you know, there'll be no money, and you start over on your money. You don't have your base. You gotta kind of, you know, start fresh, and it can be pretty fun. Like, wipe is...
Yeah, back
Oh.
when I used to play Rust, I mean, I loved having
Yeah.
fresh wipes.
Yeah, so you're probably pretty familiar with it. This is the base. I think I need to DM you the token called the codes for everything.
I'll just make sure to say them out loud.
Yeah. So yeah, you have to interface with the door and then type it in. And don't say it out loud. Perfect. And then you'll have to do it on the greenhouse because we've got a lock on the greenhouse. And then I think we'll have to have you do it on the vehicles as well so that you can use them.
Okay.
Your safes. It's 2 of them. I think this is Callie's corner. This is pretty much my corner, and I've kind of put shit over this way so you can be over here. We'll get this stupid Funko Pop thing out of the way. Tools. I need my tools. Screwdriver usually to dismantle kits. First person is kind of the better way to like place things as well. You get a better like straight on view of it. Yeah. There's also room dividers we can get if people want to like really, you know, it's just like a little wall thing used to kind of section off your area. This is our gun wall. You can see I got quite a few extra PKPs. There's a couple mags on those as well. And then I'm stocking up on whatever Baller Z ammo I find. Hear that
I'm gonna
noise?
put this other PKP. Yeah. The fuck's that?
That's a fucking heli crash.
Shit.
But on here it's a UFO. I still had a shitload of stuff in the APC to sell. That's fun. I was excited. But
Got
you
all this
needed to see all this stuff
free
too.
shit.
Yeah. Well, you probably need to put a bunch of shit away too.
I don't know why it's not letting me put it right here.
Even though it looks red, sometimes it'll still let me place it.
Yeah, let me try. Ah. Alright. Let me throw some shit away.
Actually, I think we need to get a trash can now that you said that. I need put this
I'll
baller
keep
in
this.
here.
Keep this backpack. Baller Z upgraded to 308. Do you want these rounds?
Yeah, put them in the gun wall. Callie's headed home. Oh yeah. We also have a fridge right here. Food. Oh, and you need to take... And here is a... This attaches to your backpack. Another 30 slots. But yeah, you can see here in the fridge we've got a bunch of food, and it also lets you put like fruit in here. It let me put the Baller Z flask in there, which is just like a big water source basically. And then there's also yeast packets in there. Those you'll get from crates and sometimes looting, and we really need that shit for making moonshine. It's really good money.
Keep that noted.
Yeah, that cooking pot is basically just like a big pouch on your backpack. If you look at your, well, I think it was on there when you put it on your, should just be slotted on your backpack pretty much.
Yeah. I was just using it to move my sodas in there.
Oh, okay. Well, and you can hover loot too, right? Like, try to hover loot some of this food real quick. Just stand close enough to do it, and then hold the H key and just grab a whole bunch of it.
Oh shit.
And you can do it from your inventory back, right back into the fridge, and it'll put it in there as long as you're like close enough to the fridge. It works that way with like pretty much any storage. Like if you get a new backpack and your backpack is full of stuff and you get the new backpack, the fastest way to transfer all your shit is to just drop the backpack on the ground that you're wearing, put the new one on, and then hover loot everything out of your backpack, and it's just done. Like, fast. Hover loot's a mod, I think. I think it's a base game feature.
Do you want your Baller Z medical injector?
Yeah.
I've also got these gotcha cubes.
Oh yeah, I had a whole bunch of shit in that bag, I think.
Yeah, I'll just put it right here.
Seeds.
I'm keeping the dodo though. You can fuck off with that.
taking my brown dildo? No, you can have
Yeah.
it. I don't know, like on previous servers, they've actually been used as like a key. There was these fucking weird safes, like these little pistol safes that we would find in houses, and you'd have to have a dildo to open them. But then you could also sell the dildos at black market for like 10 or 15,000 each. I'm not sure what they are on here, but it's probably something like that.
All I know is I'm gonna be fucking gun running. Get me a little car.
It's got to always shut the door. Like, we could walk out this door, and then the server goes down, like, the second we walk out, right? And then fucking we wouldn't be able to log in for, like, maybe it's down for, like, 18 hours or something, right? And we're just not able to log in. We lose interest. Then the server comes back up, and our fucking doors open. Somebody comes along and robs our asses. You know, that's kind of the what if scenario. We try to shut it. I from time to time will leave it open because, you know, that'll happen. So this is the mule. Hop out real quick. See if you can put in the super secret squirrel secret code. That way you'll be able to lock and unlock it, because if you don't do that, it sucks. Good. Alright, so you can drive this fucking thing. It's actually not bad. It's got 1,000 slots, storage. There is a vehicle recovery cone. You can also, if you tab while you're in the vehicle, you can access the inventory and all that in the vehicle.
Learning how to drive. This is gonna go very poorly.
The thing is pretty badass, but it's not near as fast as this, but it will get you there. We'll go back up to that camp where we were. Loot the shit out of it. Yeah, and like I was saying, a lot of these bushes through here are not real, so you can drive right through most of them. Just the larger ones, you probably can't. Every once in a while, you'll find a small one that's like an actual little tree, and it'll stop you right in your freaking tracks. Or the little rock walls and shit, they'll get you.
Will they knock you unconscious?
There's no vehicle damage. You can't get hurt. You can fucking go full speed into another player and you won't hurt them. You'll probably knock them for a loop, you know, and they might get pissed off because they're like, you know, not able to drive for a second, or you might get stuck. Sometimes you get stuck on walls and shit. That's what that vehicle recovery cone's for. So if you get hung up like high centered on something, you get out of the vehicle, you grab that cone, you gotta go like maybe 10 feet away. I don't know, it can go like up to like 15 meters, I think. But you get away from the vehicle and you put the cone down where you want. Hold on, I need to look at the map. You put the cone down where you want to actually have the car go, and then it makes you like hold F on the cone, and then it'll just teleport the car over to the cone. But you can't be standing right there where it's going to land, or the car will squish you and I think potentially kill you. So you got to like activate the cone and then run away and just kind of stand off to the side and wait for it to pull the car. We're there.
Somebody else is here too.
Freaking Zambi. Megan Brown. Bitch. The zombies have names, dude. They're not all of them, actually, but a lot of them do. Did you leave it in neutral? Is that my car?
No, it's my car.
Yeah, you don't want to leave it running because the gas. Robert Davis. 2 Robert Davises. E. Right. Time to get some guns. And you know, you should just probably grab everything you see just so you can kind of get an idea of what it sells for, you know. Maybe not everything, but like grab all the guns that you see. Maybe most of the attachments. Well, you don't have to because they're shit, but I don't know. Some of the mags sell pretty well. Like Hooch was saying, the ammo's really expensive, so I think like these full magazines can sell for like 10 or 15,000.
I'm not grabbing an AK-12.
Oh, it's good money. All the rifles, dude. Most of the like assault rifle looking guns sell for 15 to 20,000 each. The guns that don't sell as well as like shotguns, I grab all pistols that I see because, you know, there's not much space and you get like 3, maybe 5,000 for each pistol. Cars have some of the best loot in this game. And it seems like a lot of people don't know that. That's everywhere in the game. Searching the cars. You will find all sorts of really good collectibles and drugs and all the good shit. All the weird, rare shit. You also need to look at iSurvive and look at where all the dynamic train spawns can be start trying to hit those. You can just drive the railroad tracks usually. Some pretty amazing shit on the tracks. Like, there was a barrel listed on P2P for 1.5 million because, like, our APC can hold 3 barrels, but you can't buy them. So you got to find them. So they sell for 1.5 million apparently. We need to be hitting trains like crazy. The loot is also really cranked up in here. Like, if we spend a couple minutes down here at this end, there will be guns, like, respawned up there by the car.
Mark 5 utility pouch.
There's a whole team
I
here.
don't know if there's even a place to sell it at the
Hey!
limited market. Ew.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
You'd have to sell that at. You'd have to sell that at the main trader.
We should probably go.
Oh yeah, probably.
These guys have already looted this end.
What's going on, guys?
Not much. Looking for this and that.
Right on. Full server tonight.
Yeah, I think I had a slight queue when I joined in. It was like a queue of 3 or something.
Full. Wow.
We're gonna get out of here though. We did loot from that end down this way.
Yeah, we've already been up here.
Oh, okay. It's pretty cranked. There was stuff here when we come through just now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it respawns here pretty quick.
Yeah. I got another spot we can go to. Go run into some other folks there, probably.
Oh, good.
These dead Humvees always have shit next to them and whatnot. Like, see, there's a gun right there. There's another one on the back end. Grab them real quick.
Get out.
That one might be BM gun, I'm not sure, but you should grab it anyway. Fuck it.
Page 9.
Yeah, grab it too. Watch out, there's a zombie though.
I can't get out.
It's down. Ooh, he's got a can opener and a fucking Magic the Gathering. I'm taking the Magic the Gathering, but you can have that can opener.
Thanks for the can opener, Dad.
Dude, it took me 2 days to find a can opener on here.
Yeah, I was over
Took
here
me-
like hitting tab over and over and over again, trying to get out.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll take you a while to fucking get the controls down, you know, and you'll be all clumsy with it and hating it, but once you get good with it, it's fucking awesome. this fucking base up here on the left.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like Base Building Plus is the mod or whatever. It's BBP. You can do a lot with it.
Low poke.
I'm gonna go to my spot.
Holy shit.
Oh. Whoa.
I was lagging.
I seen that.
That drove by me and I don't know if he clipped me on his
I
end,
s-
but
I see.
on my end I was like shot in the air for a second.
On mine,
Sometimes the lag happens.
I did not hit you, but I took a left.
Yeah.
I think restarts in 45 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's soon.
Best to try to find any crates you can before the restart.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you lock your car when you get out. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Suppressor. Dirty bastard. Touching me.
You touching me?
That's only the second time I've been touched. I think it's the third. Wait, Callie's here.
I'm going down to my spot. I'm not staying
Okay.
here.
It's like, this is your spot?
No. I'm driving by because I came from the base. Oh shit, I forgot to get that Baller Z bandage. I forgot where you said you put it for me.
It was in your single locker.
Okay.
Yeah, when I bought the T2 bag from Hooch, he gave Tyler and I a pair of gloves, and he gave Tyler a pair of shoes. Which
Nice.
I bought Callie and I a pair of those shoes last night off P2P for $250,000 each.
But they're worth it.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what he gave
Yeah.
us, was pretty much $250,000
Yeah, that's nice.
each. Well, the gloves usually go for like $125,000.
You need help? Yeah. How do I drop shit that's in my hand?
Hold G.
G. Trying to drop my
tap-
bag to kill that cocksucker.
Yeah, you gotta hold it, and if you tap it, you go into the throw stance, and then you can like hold your left mouse key to throw. Sometimes I'll get on top of my car so that I can shoot a bunch of zombies, and it won't let me drop my backpack because it's like I'm too far from the ground. So you just go into throw stance and just lightly toss it, and it'll just, like barely throw it down the street. Kill the zombies, and then just go grab it.
I hate that my character's always hot.
Yeah. I think it's because all our gear is like best insulation. We're in a fairly warm environment.
Yeah, because on Chinaris, when you get up north, it's like freezing, so
Yeah.
it balances out.
Yeah, that's what it was designed for, I think. These guns are the wrong shape.
I was feeling earlier.
Zombie boss went and got some fish and chips.
Oh my god. Josh, I'm friggin' starving.
Does sound good too.
It does.
I think I'd even eat just some fish sticks with some ketchup.
Oh my god, I would eat anything right now. Fucking starving.
Kind of a good idea. I might fucking go get some fish sticks.
Everyone's gonna get fish sticks.
I'm pretty sure I found 2 black market weapons so far. I'm not entirely sure though. Found like this crazy looking sniper.
Yeah, what's
I'm
it
trying
called?
not
I'll
to
tell
pick up
you.
a lot of
It's like a
BM
snow
guns.
something. Or that's what the camo on it. I'll have to look back in my...
98B maybe, or...
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, if
looked
you look
crazy.
at
It
the
was
description, if it says that it's chambered in 338, it's probably black market. There's a couple guns that are even lower caliber than that.
That are
But that's
black
kind of,
market.
yeah, that are black market, but that's pretty much the cutoff.
All the loot's reset too.
Yeah, dude, there's like a little hilltop area up the road from here with like another barracks building and a couple shipping containers. And if we both run up there together, just kind of get away from this spot, you know, for it'll respawn down here like crazy. which that is allowed. I don't think that's, you know, it's
No.
not any kind of loot cycling or anything. It's just how the loot respawns. You can either know that and ignore it, or know that and do something with it, right? Like, and that's where I'm at with it. Like, I think most people that are decent at the game understand that. Like, they will have a place, like on Trinaris, like on the Northwest Airfield, you're going to run around usually 3 different spots, you know, and you hit one, then you go hit another, and then you go hit the third one, and then by the time you're done hitting that third one, you go back to the first one, and it's reset. And you can just kind of go in a big circle. Same with Tizzy. We do that everywhere, basically. But yeah, here on this server, the loot is so fucking cranked, though, that you only need, like, 2 spots to do that. So here we can, if you want, come with me and we'll go up the hill. Unless you need to go drop. Do you need to load up guns in your car?
Yeah. Full up again. It's like my 3rd fill up.
What's up, KC Colossal? 30 minutes to restart.
Getting in the vehicle.
Was there a zombie?
I don't hear one. I'm just going through my shit. Alright. A lock.
Something here on the side of the road. I gotta see what this is. Workbench kit.
Oh shit. Or is that
It's
2
an
guns?
AX-50. Those are both BM.
I mean, I can grab them.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Jason's over here counting her monies, and the way she's doing it reminds me of like a drug dealer counting before he fucking sells.
Is she doing it like the Key and Peele sketch where they do it in 9s?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Let's throw it up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Now I got this giant fucking box in my back though.
William. You found a 20? Nice.
There's a well up here too. wells can spawn some crazy shit. On the wells, sometimes you'll find really good
Okay,
shit.
holster. I do need that. Take the tack belts and I'll donate that.
What the fuck? Somebody just said nails sell for 30k a box at the trader.
I'm turning around and going to get them out of the boxes. I left them.
Then somebody said I offered 50k a box yesterday.
Jesus. I am an idiot.
I have left a few boxes of nails laying there.
I have left a lot of nails laying around.
Mm.
Thankfully, I'm not that far from these chests that I opened.
Oh, you just see nails. That's funny.
Don't mind me.
Here, this is the suppressor I've got on my PKP. I think it's the best looking one. That one you got looks like it was made garage. Looks garagely. Hydrate.
Yeah, you just never know because each server's different.
Yep.
For what's worth. Like, the first server we were on, bolts were crazy amounts of money. Second
Yeah.
server, nope.
Yeah, bolts everywhere.
Boom, bolts everywhere. We really thought we had something. We're like, oh yeah, fucking bolts. Nah. Not worth shit.
Couple sheds over here. Uh-oh. Hey, son of a bitch. Or zombies on the hill here. Oh, there's a hiking backpack right here. Somebody else must have went through the same scenario. You already checked in here, yeah. Attack the tents.
Probably
gonna be a bunch of
not.
zombies
I work
down here.
tomorrow, so I'm gonna be up. I am on mute. Oh no, I'm not. Oh shit.
Yeah, that zombie did come out of nowhere. He scared me.
Almost got a full mule.
Nice. Yeah, the freaking little bird is like 75 million. And the Sikorsky, which is the fastest, I think, is 150 million. Once we have helicopters, it's crazy the amount of money you can make. You can just get places so much faster.
Like 4 zombies run up on me and they startle the ever living shit out of me.
That'll happen. Punch says heli frame in Radunen, which I think is a gas zone. Need to start running those too. Hooch said they're crates for days in there. I think it's green crates.
I have not seen a green key, so they must be in there.
I need to find a condom.
Yeah, they're gonna be in a tan crate. Or the black crates.
Where is my car? Oh, there it is. Alright, I am pretty much full.
Roger. You can
But I will help you.
go places if you want. You can like go to the main trader, or you could go down to limited. You can sell all your guns and stuff at limited. I'm just kind of giving you some pointers and stuff at first, but you can definitely frig off. No.
Yeah, I'll probably run down there, sell all this shit, and then go through that.
Yeah, because I mean it's DayZ, but it's PVE. You know, you're gonna be all right. Survive.
Where is Major? There it is. Thing turns on a dime.
Yeah, that thing handles pretty good.
I like it.
Yeah, I like the speed of the APC, but I miss the handling of Mule. See, is damn near full. Server restarts in 15 minutes. And you know,
Yeah, so I'll probably just drive there and then wait to sell.
yeah, you could put your car up or whatever. Wait. A lot of times there's mod updates on restart, so it's you want to have everything put away, not left out over restart. You also positioning on restart is a huge thing, because you know if you want like good loot, usually you got to have a place in mind that you're gonna loot, and then kind of be near there. I like to be a couple 100 meters away from where I would like to loot. That way, when I come back in and I spawn in right there, like everything in front of me is loading in and spawning in for, you know, maybe 60 seconds as I'm running towards it, and that gives the game time to actually fucking generate some loot. You don't want to just spawn like right in the middle of a pack of tents or something, right? Because then you would block, I think you'd block shit from spawning. That's why, like, it used to irritate me because you'd see people log out, like, right in the middle of a big loot zone, like a big millie camp. They just load in right there as you're running up, and it's like, God damn it. Because for sure the building they spawn on or whatever is, like, nothing in it.
Yeah.
It's raining its ass off. Oh shit. It's slick out here.
Yeah, it is.
I can just see your meters getting closer.
Yeah.
Fucking some bullshit.
Oh, there's somebody else right here too.
Yeah, there's two people. I had like a deer or something run across the road. My dad.
About hit a tree. Don't know how I missed everything.
God, you were hauling ass.
I did drift that last corner. 10 minutes. We'll have time to sell some shit.
Yeah.
$592. That all. Oh yeah, one of the other reasons you put your vehicle away when you're here at the trader is because people will fucking steal from you if you don't.
Yep.
And they'll get in trouble and it's not allowed and it's, you know, it's all whatever, but you still have to deal with the bullshit. You know, you gotta put in a ticket, you gotta wait for them to do it, then get your stuff back. Like, it's better to just put, you know, your vehicle away that way.
Well, and it was happening yesterday.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing from time to time.
Yeah.
All the time.
People will try to take advantage of the situation.
Yeah, I was at Limited Trader, and I went to pull out the car, and this guy come running up, and he opened up the driver's side door and immediately tried to get in, but it gave him the wrong prompt. Like, it gave him the prompt to attempt vehicle recovery because he wasn't standing close enough.
13 boxes.
And so he was stuck in that prompt, and I fucking was able to lock the car, and then I yelled at him. And then he come up here to Main Trader and fucking got in somebody's car, and then started taking all their shit because you can access your
Yeah, service
inventory
box
in the
reset.
car. So I brought in another million basically. I had 592 and then 564, so like 1.1 something,
Nice.
11.1. And the server's gonna
That's either
restart,
13
so
or 53.
waiting here for that to happen. And that's a good time for me to shut the stream off, because
Oh, you're welcome.
screw you guys. I'm done for now. See you next time.